Hello. Hello, Suplup, Argentum, Octocomp, Rup, Breadstick, Juan Nomad, Al Razak, Neelims, Jared. Did I miss anybody? Hello. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? Let me do my Skyleap dailies. I think I have Skyleap dailies though, actually. Nomad.
The Nomad just subscribed for 19 months. I like trains, Piplup Run.
I like trains, Piplup Run. Hello, Jelly Juice. What sort of trains do you like? Alright, Skyleap daily repeat. Today is the last day to spark. Casino. Yes, you just like trains? Okay. Where is YouTube chat? Is it dead? No, I saw Neelims. Alright, casino done. Co-op. Co-op. You. And also, typically, like, Twitch chat's far more active than YouTube chat. Hello, Viona. How's it going? Oh, wait, are you talking about Intro Fighters? Intro Fighters doesn't. Like, I can only do Twitch there. I don't think there's any functionality. How is everyone? It's about to storm where you live. Oh, I see. I'm feeling level 8 wizard. You're bored out of your mind grinding WO. What's the consensus on WO? I don't know if it's changed. I don't know if it's changed, but last night it was a mix of, hey, class seems underwhelming, to, hey, I'm sad I can't Ogi, to, hey, the skills seem underwhelming. So, like, and I think this is all in relative to the other Origin classes. So we'll see. People will hate on it until someone invents a god comp for Guild War. You're still leveling WO, you were too tired yesterday. Unless like you feel like it's been a lot of not FO equals bad. Yeah, I think that is definitely something I've seen. But I do understand, right, that what's it called? That a lot of harp classes are, or not harp classes, but a lot of harp weapons are charge attack based, and this class being very anti-charge attack is definitely like gonna cause some amount of criticism at the very least, right? At least until we get new implementations. So there is that. Do we have numbers? Yeah, we have numbers on everything. 100k sub, 10k mitigate, 20% rigor, I believe. The rigor number I forgot, but the other two, like those are the numbers. If it's not on the wiki, it'll be on GameWith. I assume someone's updated the wiki though. Most of what you've seen is yeah, okay. Like the Andromeda thing, I don't know, but like the unlimited boost, like that skill is compared to a lot. Like yesterday we had a fair amount of discussion about unlimited boost versus this. Let's do the event. I hope we get a charge attack dagger origin class. I hope they announce the next origin on Summer Stream. Me too. I hope so. I hope we get it announced in Summer Stream, like a sketch, and then it actually releases like maybe October, something like that. I see where Andromeda people are coming from. I guess it depends on what we're saying, but I think it's completely fair to be disappointed that the class doesn't seem to work nicely in extended content with Andromeda. I think that's completely fair. For short content, like one-turn stuff, you can use it just fine. Nothing's changed there. But yeah. And then as for comparing stuff to unlimited boost, yeah, I feel like comparing stuff to unlimited boost is like, I don't know, like I don't look at Mikaboshi, the character, and be like, huh, how come Mikaboshi gets a skill that gives her double strike permanently, blah blah blah. And then why does this other character's skill only do this, right? Is it just damage specs or does Sculpt get an upgrade too? I think all of them do actually get something. Like for example, I saw Mimic gives like 2 bounty as opposed to 1. So I'd imagine Skulk, like maybe the max cap number changes or like the amount you debuff changes or something like that. Is it the music that's making the tick tick noises? Yes. And I'll skip it. You can tell me. I hope we don't get monitors exclusive to WO, like 100% plus charge bar or 5 plus crysts. Well, charge bar wouldn't work, firstly, and then 5+ Chris. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to respond to this. I don't, other than sort of, I don't see that happening. Did I finish Rhythm Heaven? No, not even close. We did up to Remix 4, I think. You haven't gotten it yourself yet? Yeah. It's really fun. It's really fun. Hope you get it. No one uses Wellness. Now we might. Yeah, we'll have to see. The competition's fierce, basically. I think the ones currently that have potential, for the most part, are Ouroboros, as per usual. I think Dark might have a use for Kitten. I think maybe Cerberus has a use. Mostly because Flurry is actually powerful. However, Cerberus consumes Cress, and I'm not sure how well that's gonna play, but it is a thing. And then I think that's it. I mean, Europa for water as always, and then yeah, probably that. You want mana tours to be a bit more varied. Yeah, I hope we get a lot of different kinds of mana tour. Munching brought this up earlier, and I also sort of agree. And I sort of forgot about this too, but this class, right? I think a lot of people have sort of honed in on the fact that Munching have honed in on the fact that this like passive, like one line of this 10-line passive doesn't work all the time. The one turn cut to MC damage skill standbys, but we have the Blue Mage system coming soon. And for all we know, those could also have lockout. So right now you look at the list and it's just these three that have lockout, and this skill doesn't do anything for MC anyways. It would do something for the other characters, but it doesn't do anything for MC. This is just a big nuke, and this is situationally okay. But yeah, like the Blue Mage system might introduce new skills that are impacted by this too. Don't say lockout. What do you want me to say? Standby? I call it lockout because you're not allowed to use it. A T system that lets you learn certain enemy triggers like Bubs' Boar. Not Boar, but boss special attacks, yes. Say lockout more. You feel Xenoglossia feels weirdly limited. I think Xenoglossia is a mechanically extremely powerful skill. I feel like that line, that skill could have had just reset red skills and it's already good. That's what I think. Yeah, they've like teased like Paradise Lost and Cara Magnifico. And for Bubs, they haven't said anything, but we're assuming Chaos Legion. But basically, lowering the standby of something. Standbys are usually given to skills that are too powerful to be used on turn 1, and they want to delay it a little bit. And for all we know, these skills might have a standby period. So Mana Diver, I should say Wizard Origin, sorry. Wizard Origin might have a niche where you can use those skills a little bit sooner, coming online a bit faster. I think currently I still agree with my assessment from yesterday, which is that Elo seems like this super hyper burst class for the most part, right? Its most common use will be this sort of like really fast burst class for like maybe the 1 to 3 turn range. FO seems to be much more of the, hey, you're in this fight for a long time, get value, right? Because permanent double strike from like turn like 8 onwards, right? It's good. And currently Wizard Origin feels like that middle ground between those two. Where it's like, for a super long fight, like if you're talking like I don't know, 15 turn FA or something like that, FO is probably going to outvalue it. Or if you want to kill something in like the first like 3 turns, LO is probably going to be a little bit better. But I think Wizard Origin fits in that middle gap somewhere. And the other thing is, unlike FO and LO, the class is inherently a lot more skill damage based. And I also think that unlike LO at least, you don't require like more of this grid building thing that LO really requires. LO really wants to have the axes and the spears. WO, I don't think you really care if you don't have that. One thing that annoys me about WO is that Tencrest is practically meaningless. Only S1 and Ether cares about it. Everything else in the game that scales with it is explicitly capped at 5. I need a fact check on that. Is that true? I thought the understanding was that that's not true at all yesterday. Have we had new information come out since I went to bed? Has GameWith confirmed that I saw that Zolsimos was bugged at first. Let's not talk about that one, honestly. Sublab, I've had to like, I don't even know if it was actually bugged or people were just not looking at it properly. But I've had to talk about Zolsimos like 10 times already. Yeah, also the class itself scales with crests. 100% attack, 100% defense, 100% TA, and 20% damage cap from 10 crests. So like, I think looking at it like that already is like wrong. It was never bugged is the funny part. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't think it was ever bugged. Like, I'm pretty sure this was just one person who didn't test properly and just was ready to merge. And they confirmation biased heavily, and then somehow this propagated throughout the entire community. I saw nothing about it. Yeah, like I didn't see anything. Yeah, there was never a patch note fix for it either. So like it just wasn't a thing. I found my Gashimanatra and all I got were these fully awakened Mark II weapons. That's good. Fully awakened Mark II weapons. GameWith has a disclaimer on their page that the 10 crest passive effect that caps at 5 crests. Wait, now says that effects that cap at 5 crests don't scale with 10. Okay. So basically the main thing here is that you don't get extra sup on MC specifically with Ouroboros. But yeah, I disagree that 10 crests is practically meaningless. I think that's a gross misunderstanding. Apparently that's false. It's been tested with Zolsimos. I'm not trusting anybody. I'm going to just ask Cajun later to test this if he hasn't already. Let's move on. It says other characters and monitor effects. Yeah, I'm reading the line. It says enhancements using Google translated, but enhancements using the number of engravings, meaning crests, from other characters, or mana berry, Ouroboros, stops at a max of 5, is what it says. You know, I'm sick of this. I'm testing myself. I'm testing myself as soon as I finish Ultimate Bahamut. I was 30 seconds behind. I was checking my Elil sub aura and it says max 35%. I'm seeing WO and PBH up. Yeah, a WO 1-turn burst. Baija seems good. The other thing I think 10 crests is really useful for, by the way, is any Monitor effect that consumes crests, having overhead is extremely important. Being able to overcap on your crests and only use a couple of them is way better than being capped to 5 when you can be getting more and then using like 3 of them, if that makes sense. Like, for example, Coco Mimi is far more viable now that MC has a cap of 10. Hoping we get a Shikigami style Monitor from the collab. If we do, it's not going to be super strong, I'll be honest. Like, we had Chacha Zero, right? And it's okay. It's mainly a flavor one. You wonder if this means a flood of more crest supports? I don't know if it'll be a flood, but sure, like, I think the number of crest characters that release will be about the same as always, is what I'm trying to say. But, at the very least, we're going to look at crest characters in a new light now. Monitor skin. Oh my god, we can actually skin our monitors now because, you know, Wizard Origin doesn't look ugly. Alright, what am I doing? Trial battle. Do we want a proper grid or not for this? I think for supplemental testing, it's always better to go low. Chick a stick. Yeah, we're pretty much consistently going up current Ouroboros amount. We don't get hit by summer units when this banner swaps, do we? New summer units won't come until July Flash. It should be an extra 5,000. And then we just see this point, 73k. 73k, 74k, yeah. So yes, the crest count, the bonus caps at 5. 75, 76. 77. Oh wait, no. Our number's going higher, but not because the supplemental's going up. It's because MC is getting stronger with each crest. MC gets 100% attack and defense now and 20% damage cap. Yeah, damage cap and perp attack. So yeah, this isn't from sub though. If it was sub, we would be seeing much higher numbers. So yeah. So yes, it does cap at 5. But either way, this bonus would ever have only been for MC anyways, so. Let's go through. I think right now, right? The main thing is like. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's go to that Seek team. And I want to try the Kokomimi. For Seek specifically, this might be better because you sort of want Flurry in this raid. Although Consume Crest is sort of stinky for things like Crest Discharge. I don't know, it's hard to say. Because we do get the Flurry, but we don't get Crest Discharge now. It's very setup dependent for sure. How long is the bonuses from this? It's 0.5 turns, okay. How does Crest Discharge work with the new Chaser? It stacks. Yeah, at the moment for like this particular team, I think it's better to not eat your stacks. Yeah, I think that I said this yesterday, but I think the biggest issue with this one is that you eat your stacks. I thought Sieg wants less hits. Not for farming blue chest. But like if you want to fulfill his mechanic, essentially you just have to do so much damage that you push him to his HP triggers. But if you can't reach that threshold, then you have to play along with his rules, which is, yeah, you don't want to hit a lot. But in this case, we're just blue chest farming. This isn't for solo, so. I would try Vampy over Eliza. I think Vayne or Eliza's better. Vampy used to be the old way. But essentially Eliza or Vayne lets you go more turns. Vampy will be more damage within the however many turns though. Vayne's actually faster. I just like using Eliza. If High Chaser was red, class would have been absolutely nuts. So if it was red, I think it's a good thing it's not red, by the way. But obviously, the person who wants the overpowered stuff within me wants it to be red. Can you imagine? You click this, it resets itself, and then you get the double strike. If the team actually got Crest from MC hitting attack, this class would be more possible. My Oro Manatura is a brick. The team got Crest from MC hitting attack. The passive. Yeah, you're saying like instead of just only to MC, you're saying to everybody. I think that's like I wish MC got it on like tag skills as well, or double strike. I think that would have been cool. At the moment. I wish High Chaser was red and MC's first passive was just was for cooldown and just not just standby. I think that would be too strong. Cooldown cut is like the most dangerous stat in the game. Like there's a reason cooldown cut is not readily available, especially on newer things. High Chase is nice, but why can't I give a crest? Yeah. I honestly think people hoping that this gets cooldown is like I'm heavily underestimating the ramifications of what they're suggesting. Pretty much any like I won't say anything, but the cooldown cut has been the subject of many hot fixes or many completely broken things in the game. Mm-hmm. What if the strats to have Akasha? No, no. My big damage brain wants them to allow 2 mana tourists. You're all insane, I'm sorry. I'm a modest person wishing for balance. Mm-hmm. Mhm. One sec, chat. Mhm. Omikin isn't here, so I'll just say in advance. But let me do a full auto while I'm doing this. This guy thinks he's so funny. What do you mean? I haven't even done anything. The free crest is so nice. Quite a few FF songs. This guy's laughing at himself so much right now. What do you guys don't even know what I'm doing. Snickering while eating Tim Tams. Goblin Mask 1. I'm going back to normal attack keys. Did you see the W of Zoe Cosmos? No, I've not seen that. I haven't seen that. Did you have a link? Can I send a link in YouTube comments? No, you cannot. Feel free to DM me. Probably the same concept as Spartan. Mokanom. Oh, is it that one? Cosmos Manual Wizard Origin. 5 taps. 1 turn wrap up. Is it this one here? How's hello Forned. How's the wizard testing? I haven't done too much today. Mostly just talked about the class a bit. And then I spent myself making this Wizard Origin Apology form. Chat, I have it ready. I have it ready, okay? I have it ready. I have it ready. This guy thinks he's so funny. It's ready to go. All right. Dark Guild War top 10's about to be Celeste main Zosima's WOs. The funny thing is, this sort of thing, like it gets heavily cucked by defense, right? But like it's still viable is the thing. Was that Arcane Field? Hold up. Did I see that right? It was Arcane Field. Yeah, just do it for the stats. Can you make a consult the graph for Zossimos as well? Arcane Field, huh? How much stats is that thing again? Can I share this? Let me upload it somewhere, one sec. Surely near death will compensate. It's 30% perp, right? No, I missed a word. %30 perp. 120 crit. Is this more raw than something like Jammed gives you on Spartan? Man, Zosimo starting with 5 crests is nuts, right? The fact that you can just click crest discharge. Just crest discharge turn 1. Nerf this weapon munching. You're hoping Wilnas Tour becomes relevant. What does Wilnas do specifically again? It's singed and does it do damage taken amp or something? No, I don't think it does that. It's a dispel. It doesn't consume. I mean, honestly, I think it can. Does it still do the damage when you consume, chat? Not consume, when you still have 5? I mean, this is a free dispel every turn, right? Does it still do the damage when you have 5 crests on Wilnas? Also, I'm tweeting this meme. It does the damage still, okay. Yeah, it costed 70, which was the problem, right? The main thing is that it's a fire mana Tura. Unfortunate. But yeah, just free to spell on MC once you have 5. When's my wind specific one? Dark has one, water has one, fire has one. Where's the other Elise? Yeah, skill specs is still welcome. And Zosimo's uptime isn't as good. Yeah. At the moment, banking on MCO game with CA Flash skill to lower CD's nuts. MT's S2 gives bar, yeah. Maria Turret is weird and can enable weird things like that. S2 also ignores zombie, yeah, it does. Ba-da. バッバランバッバラン。I'm gonna be so sad if Maria passive still clashes with Death Strike after her Transcendence. Which one's that? Is that the one on the debuff? Maria has so much potential, but she's also very scary as a character. I see why the devs are so careful with her. It's the one after swap, okay. We should have more reason to use a frontline, yeah. Elefilo. You hope they don't buff their backline passives. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Because there's this one character. This one. Where is it? This one here. Where this stupid ability has 5 buffs with only 4 things that you get. So there's a 20% chance you don't get charge bar. Give S to Veil and 5 buffs. You hope near S4 and Dispel cancel team-wide. Let's try and make some Guild Ball teams with the class. What do we start with? EX Plus is not really a thing, right? So, like, EX Plus is just... EX Plus is probably just Oro? Wait, can you do Oro Magna? I don't think you can. Either way, let's start with 90. Let's start with the 90s. Horde is going to be fun. Yeah, Horde being... You're just having Monitor without any buttons on Horde is so nice. Mimic is 2 bounty. Yes, I have seen that. To be fair, 1 bounty to 2 bounties sort of like... It's sort of whatever. But it's still a... Drop rate is still drop rate. Alright, what was 90 last year? Let's have a look. $90 last year, we were looking at, for me, 0 button 1 summon. It was Bubs Attack with Viking. It was Bubs Attack with Viking. Can you for Svelga 90? I don't want to talk about it if we can. If we can, that's not something I want to do. Okay, so we have Vajra now for this. Who are some traditionally good 90 characters? John. I think we want to go from 1 summon to 1 button. If anything, right? If anything, I would like that. Obviously, I would like to put in Kaguya's as well. If possible. So maybe we try to go... We could try to go 1 summon with Kaguya. I think that's fine too. In the past, we used characters like Fumf as well. Ancient Levin Sisters tech, yeah, that's a thing too. Urius was a thing, but we're not debuffing anymore, so I don't think we want to do that. think we do John for now. Wait, why did I choose this character? TA is going to be a bit of an issue though. How does this song always come up? I'm skipping. He hates 13. Sorry, you had to find out this way. If we go Bubs, Kaguya, the issue is we don't get Destroyer, nor do we get this. Is any of that worth it? 100? Oh, we're in the wrong class. But you get tons of drop rate. I don't even know if we can. We're not going to have damage for this. There's no way. But we need an Ultima here. Ultima, Echo Key. Like, this is going to be Omega too far off, I think. And I don't think Destroyer's good enough here. Like, we've cut far too much at the moment. We've cut the Urius damage nuke, we've cut MC damage nuke. Like, this doesn't work unless it's like maybe 2 buttons or some shit. I feel like you could do Mimic Monitor single-sided, but Kaguya with Mimic, I don't think so. Can Lunalu do anything? I have not checked Lunalu. I'm not sure. $48. I mean, it's close. I mean... $6.6. But there's going to be an AoE trigger. Meister. And then everybody counters. Is Basara worth it here? I don't think so, right? I think we cut that. Supplement light normal. Can't tell. Can't tell if that would be worth it. I mean, this is good, right? Where do I test 90 again? This is doing a lot more than I thought it would. Isn't it Solo Dragon? Yeah, I'm gonna go look it up one sec. It would be Solo Dragon. It is... Oh, 90's apparent. No, it's because stupid Fidel. It has to be Gilbert. No, Fidel, it's less... Fidel has Omega low defense. We don't care about the debuffs in this case, but we do care about the defense. Hello, rest mode. How's it going? Okay, so we did 3 point... we did like 3 mil extra damage there. And we did 56. So minus 3 is 50, 53. And then if we minus like 2 counters, that's still 50 mil. So yeah, this is one summon attack with Kaguya Mimic Manatora. Seems good to me. This is Magna, by the way. Magna with two gacha weapons. What is this munching guy asking me? Who knows? Do we have a better character than John, chat? Anybody who nukes on autos? 11 Sisters does. Who else? I think Albert does. We said Ragazol does too. I don't know if the nuke is better or if the echo on TA. Sturm. Yeah, Sturm with nuke on enemy action too. I think this team can actually kill on autos is the thing. Does Europa do anything? This is only with Europa Castle. Okay, so I don't think Europa does anything. Albert's end of turn, okay. I wonder if you can do something like this. Wait, how much is this? Question. If we take out the bubs, let's pretend we're actually hold on. Let me save this party. And then in this one, let's try to cut the summon. I think cutting the summon is not going to work, by the way. But if we went single-sided, how many guns do you need single-sided? One more? Yeah, one more. I think on like an Anthurian team you want not Mimic Manatura. Wait, isn't Nehan just better then? Nehan's double strike to 3 characters as opposed to 2. Okay, Nehan's just better. I thought that skill gave Echo or something as well. Ivalda 6-socket fork, very nice. Weird 1 summon NM90. If you drop all drop rate, what's it looking like at the moment? 0, okay. So I think with drop rate, 1 summon being a thing is not unreasonable, no? Like you do NM90 for drop rate. Okay, 51.8 there. We're on Echo Key. Is that the best here? I think so, right? This is without Fairy Princess as well. Go to Gilbert. If you told me Cosmos would be the easiest revenge to farm setup wise, at one point I wouldn't have believed you, yeah. Okay, we lose too much here. Too much raw. I wonder if that's something we can fix. 45 mil. Does Light have any good LO weapons? The Exo stuff? How much TA do we lose if I take this out? Oh, LO, my bad, sorry. My bad, my bad. Yeah, that's not much. Yeah, somebody tell this guy over on Twitch to pack it up. Munching, pack it up. I'm wondering how much sup actually helps us over just pure raw. Is full auto one button even faster than full autoing a summon? Because the character has the ready animation. $47 there. It's button dependent. Anthoria looked really fast. Anthoria is just going to be worse though than Nehan. I want stamina here, right? Stamina feels like it'd be nutso here. But then our only stamina weapon's this. Is Yo worth considering? I think Yo is good for zero button things like this. I think Yo in this situation would be worse though. Or maybe it's better than Form because you get the assassin, right? Oh, you get the bonus and then you get... No, you don't get assassin, I think. No, assassin's on this. I mean, let's try it anyways. Is impossible 3 buttons better than extreme 0 buttons? Yes. Gotta unlock S3? Nah, we're not planning on clicking it anyways. No need. Let's just chuck in a stamina weapon though. Okay, so MC damage went down. Okay, that was noticeably better actually than Form. 56 mil, 1 button. I think this comes down to whether Nehan's faster or Bubs is faster. Yeah, I don't know if this is better. Is this character Harp? No, melee katana. Okay. I think we can still do a staff and it's still fine. Still a good weapon. Nehan 3 is not that slow, right? Oh, my Nehan didn't triple. I would have to fix that, but... I don't have the right artifacts on. $53 mil. I think this is pretty fair at the moment, right? The main thing is, I mean, like NM90 is a bit squishier than this too. I think right now the question is whether Nehan 3 is faster or if Bob's Call is faster. This should not be Antaria. I mean, on this team, honestly, Yo might be better too. You forgot Essa. I did forget Essa, but Essa doesn't change anything, right? Like damage-wise, that is. Like the only thing that might change is your team might not survive, I guess, without Borga. But I guess for showcase purposes. Let's try this one again. This one would have less lockout than the John team too, so... We lost some CA damage there. $56 mil, we do like 3 mil extra, so we're like at 53-ish. So yeah, this should probably be a kill too. I mean, we can try properly to see if it has any. Versus go again. Nehan. Okay, I gotta fix Nehan's TA rate. 84%. 84 is a little far, to be honest. Mr. DY, do we think you'll need transcendent form and song? Check out this page here. I've read an article every Guild War, and I write my thoughts there, basically. We don't have a double TA one. Single TA. We're missing TA here. How much are we off by? 92, 8%. No Halmel currently. We could put auto key here. Team has no, you have skill cap on you need skill cap on Vajra. Any triple attackers? Naru best waifu.
_best_waifu just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the 14 months and the Prime sub.
定められた役割があるのか。俺にまだ定められた役割があるのか。俺にまだ定められた役割があるのか。俺にまだ定められた役割があるのか。俺にまだ定められた役割があるのか。俺にまだ
The class as bad as Twitter's saying. I don't know what exactly Twitter's saying, but probably not.
定められた役割があるのか。俺にまだ
Oh, 9% to you. Okay, here we go. I don't think so, Nomad.
何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
空の舞黒糖くらおらはいや
逃すか。じゃあな、消え失せよ。当たらぬも八卦か。
俺の大切な人に手出すな
I wasn't recording it. Go again. I guess that one had Nairhan dodge anyways.
後悔させてやる。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
空の舞黒糖おらくら
そこ。じゃあな、消え失せよ。
Do I recommend FO, LO, or W first as a player who's just mid games trying to start them? I think FO is probably the best generalist class that you can sort of chuck everywhere. It's not always going to be the best ever everything, but it's going to be solid for many things. If you want to wait for more WO opinions, that is not 2-day old, not even 2 days, it's half a day old, right? Then I would suggest waiting, but yeah. As of right now, I would say FO is tried and tested. It is a solid class. FO has easier main weapon options. Alright, chat, place your bets. Do we think Bub's call is faster or Nairhan 3 is faster? Place your bets. Place your bets. Actually, I need this to be in a different one. did I do? Which one is which? Nehan is faster. Yep. Nehan 3 is faster. Nehan 3 is approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. About 20 frames faster. So a third of a second. A third of a second faster. There we go. All right, so that's 90. 95. Do we even make 95 setups, chat? Is that a thing we do? I don't think we care, right? $95 isn't real. That's how I feel these days. I don't think I even had a 95 setup last go while. Yeah, going to rush at the end. I think for this one you do want Bub's main. I'll make it 95. Ancient play, what's this? Oh yeah, we were talking about this. KT mentioned this yesterday. The EO cannon. We just got a 95 for our 300 and then take off interlude. Does anyone have a list of changes? Game width does. I think I have the page up. Yeah, this one. Doggo means Vajra. Oh my god, there was still a kitten. The dummy doesn't have enough HP. Leave it alone. Chat, did you know this sort of play used to be meta for Fidel? We used to do this for Fidel. I remember because I didn't have EO and I was sad. I couldn't do it. And then when I got EO, I asked how to do it, and then chat and mega lulled me saying EO in the year something something. So I never got to do it. Now is your mummy moment. That seems like a Freudian slip there. So this needs to go to 27%. That's the threshold. So 1. Oh, I'm on the wrong monitor. I don't even know what our range was before for 95 because I haven't farmed 95 in years. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 plus 1. New PBHL strat. We're a little off, I think. No, we're fine. So 3 plus 1 is easy. It's 143 mil done. Oh, for this we want extremity as well. I wonder if we can cut like Nehan 1. Can we cut Mugen? Seems optimistic, right? What would I swap Mugen for? And then follow-up question, is Bubs the best call, or is it better to do like Vesusia or something?
何が役に立つかわからないものだ。代償なしに成果を求めるな。そこじゃ逃すか。役に立つ保証はないぞ。
125. Feel like maybe at most we just go for a faster butter than Mugen. Because Mugen 2 is sort of slow, right? Oh, do I not have flare? I don't think I have flare. How much is High Chaser? Yeah, maybe we try something like that instead. But I think so replacement for non-Vajra havers, yeah. Different character and click more buttons. I don't know, we're testing stuff at the moment, so I'm gonna test with the best stuff I have first. Selfish. What's this testing for? For Guild War. Which nightmare? 95 at the moment. I think crit single-sided is... Oh, wait, hold up. Am I on Extremity? I can't remember. No, I'm on Fallacy. Okay, we gotta switch off that. But High Chaser gives us crit, so that activates Kokoro now. Let's try Extremity. For Mugen stuff, we're gonna want to be Extremity anyways. I don't know if I believe in this weapon here. Apparently with 44% TA, do I believe that? Okay, that seems more like it. Okay, we're gonna need TA here. We'll figure that out later.
何が役に立つかわからないものだ。代償なしに成果を求めるな。そこ。
There's like Omega Overkill. What the hell? 147. I don't think we can cut Nehan 1 though.
姉ちゃんいいとこ見せちゃうぞ。
後悔させてやる。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。の邪魔だ。
Too far.
当たらぬもは
I mean,
いいとこ見せちゃうぞ。
I mean, it's close. Bub's call -5, which is 135 mil, minus Nehan, we're probably close to 131 mil. I mean, I think Kokoru's a legit character now because MC gives crit. Crit on a button you want to click anyways. Do we want more raw? I don't think so. Mars donks. I think Mars just doubles up and doesn't do anything. Might be wrong. Is Vesusia call good here? I have no idea. How does this Nehan guy keep dodging? Okay, that seems worse, right? 130. Is that the same? It's the same, but Vesusia technically does more damage than Bubs because it's multi-hit, right? Because Bubs will do less because of 6.6 cap. What are we? Harp staff. And there's no good double ups. Maybe Cosmos is just better here. You have space for Baha? I think so. I think we can cut this or this for Baha. How much extra damage would Baha be? I think even cutting this is probably better, right? Just for consistency.
こ逃すか。当たらぬも発見か。
Okay, that was less because the mirror image is eating our damage. What's the difference on call there? $13.4 versus oh, okay, it's a lot more. It is a lot more. At the moment, the mirror image is eating up Kokuro's nukes though. Whereas before, like, the counters eat up the mirror image. So assuming the boss doesn't get dodge all or mirror image or something, then Baja is probably better. I mean, 9 to 13, so what's that, like 4 mils? So that's like 4 counters-ish. So I think Baja's better, right? I think for this showcase, we can probably just do this. What the hell? So the Bubs eats up the nuke. I see. The Bubs eats up the mirror image. Yeah, I think for the for the actual fight, it's probably better to do Baja. How much is this against the dummy? Let's compare against the dummy. Listen. $135 against dummy. That was Gilbert random buffs. That's funny. So we could just keep resetting. On skill cap TA here. I'll do a couple rerolls. Not too many though. I'll take the skill cap.
悔させてやる。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。邪魔逃すか。当たらぬも発見か。
姉ちゃんいいとこ見せちゃうぞ。
Yeah. It is Omega damage. I don't know if this version of the grid is the best. But I figure with calling Vesusia, having more supplemental is important. But I think even with this, we were getting sort of close, right? Like if I just chucked Cosmos here, what's it look like? Did they hotfix Zosimos WO? There was nothing to hotfix, so no. They did not hotfix WO Zosimos. There was nothing wrong with it.
後悔させてやる。何が役に立つかわ
It was working fully. Okay, yeah, dropping the sup is sort of big. On the Vesusia team, as expected.
当たらぬも発見か。
姉ちゃんいいとこ見せちゃうぞ。
Wasn't there a bug? Nope. It always activated twice. Ogi class? No, it's not an Ogi class. People seem to be matching that it's not an Ogi class. Yo, Maki, like this team?
何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
It cut the Mugen. It's a whale Ogi class, yeah. Alex Racing.
邪魔逃すそこ。
姉ちゃんいいとこ見せちゃうぞ。
I think this is fine. I may record this as well.
後悔させてやる。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
Kokoro, why's your skills on?
後悔させてやる。何が役に立つかわからない。
A singular Ogi class? That's not even true. It literally gives itself Seer reactivate. But anyways, yeah, it's not built for Ogi teams. It's built to Ogi when you need to Ogi.
後悔させてやる。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
My friend that is teaching me how to play the game is an Earthman, and he says his element is ass. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Is there even an element that is asked? Nope. That's why I think it's just not really something to talk about, really. I'm playing water currently, and he was in disbelief when I cleared the Fazio free quest and said water was broken. Congratulations. Fazio quest is a big achievement. It's tricky on any element. Obviously, what tools you have will make it easier or harder, but no, that's not a water thing. Like, perhaps you just had a stronger class than them, but that's about it. It was very fun to clear. Yeah, no, like Earth has equally sort of quote unquote bullshit things, especially for Fazio. Bullshit meaning like very, very strong things. You had a 250 Shishio. Yeah, exactly, right? Mr. Streamer, I must confess, I encapped my draconic weapons by just full autoing the solo quest. Good on you. That's what it's there for as well, honestly. Alright, what's the next difficulty, chat room? What are we up to? NM150, right? So this is, what was this? 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1. 250 manual. Okay, I'm not doing that. 250 manual, not doing that. So, let's see. Let's see, what was I doing last year? Last year, 150 was Soldier Florence, 1 turn. That's what we're working against, chat. This is what I was doing last year. Bubs Artemis, it looks like. Alright. We know what we're working against. I think we probably want like... Can Magna do Elo? Elo's sort of tricky because... You can, at the end of the day. Yes, you can, but... Like I said, it's sort of tricky. It's this plus Celestial. It's this plus Celestial, and I think this is 2 cope to put in. So yeah, it's Cheetos plus Celestial is what we're looking at if we're doing Elo. But at the moment, we're trying to test all things Wizard Origin, so I'm not going to do that anyways. I'm pretty sure Elo is probably going to be better, by the way. But you know, in the spirit of testing things, I want to test all Wizard Origin things. So High Chase is very good. We want to keep this. I think at this point we need Mugen back. I don't think we can do it with Kokoro. I'm sorry, Kokoro. Mugen's too good. Actually, Mugen and hold up, pause. I mean, Mugen's Echo Speaker though. It's mainly that this overlaps a fair amount with Mr. Mugen. Is it worth using? Define worth for me. I don't know how to answer that. I've made some 90 teams with no crest support. Does that mean it's worth it? I've made a 95 team with no crest support. I don't know if that's worth it. I just don't know what worth it means here. Because I feel like that's entirely subjective. Using for any other reason than fun? Yeah. Wizard Origin is already best in class for things like that. Yeah. Wait, I should have clicked that first. I think no other class gives as much drop rate. Again, I think the parameters of the question need to be sort of thought out a bit more. What does Light have any cold stairs slash contact other than Kag? Is Kag the only one?
姉ちゃんいいとこ見せちゃうぞ。
Chaos Ruler. Okay, so this is 2-turn. 2-turn, but you have to deal with boss stuff. Which is typically not a good thing to deal with. That's what the class gets for dropping dagger. You love this song so much? Is this more turns, more damage than Mana Diver? Probably not if you click all of Mana Diver's buttons, but we're trying to cut buttons at the moment, right? Speed is king in Grand Blue, and we're trying to cut buttons. By cutting Mana Diver, by adding Wizard Origin High Chaser means that we can also drop Mugen because the buffs sort of overlap a bit. If you have a look at Mugen, this skill here, it gives us crit, cap, amp, light attack. And then High Chaser gives us crit, amp, echo. So like there's some overlap here. So we don't want to be clicking both. So by clicking this, we get these stats here. This is Mugen. This is also given by Mugen. And then this is Echo, which you can think of as Secret Triad a little bit. And then you might be like, hey, but Mugen gives passive echoes. And that's where Kokoro comes in, because Kokoro gives echo on crit. And Kokoro does a skill nuke that is guaranteed, unlike Mugen, which is not guaranteed. So like we're cutting buttons, and Mugen S2 is notoriously slow as well. So essentially we're cutting some buttons, and overall damage output, if you clicked everything, Mana Dive is going to be more in this case, because Wild Magicka, you just have double strike for 2 turns, right? So yeah. But at the moment, this is not really viable because we're tanking an Omen on turn 1. Like, let's see how much damage we do on turn 1. There's no like Pela 3 here or anything to even mitigate the damage that you take. And all you have for turn 2 is like a singular Dispel, unless you click Vajra. This is 192. 192 out of... How much is NM? Like 288, right? Let me just double check. I feel like Lancer Origin is powerful. I agree. I agree. I think Elo is very extremely good for these sorts of short fights. Looks like Light needs a specific weapon. It's so funny that people are so quick to just dismiss a class. I find it really fascinating, honestly. Like, we're not even giving it a chance to test. So this is 66% of the boss. So we are seeing 50% here, which is not ideal at all. 50% is extremely scary. How much is it without Nehan 3? Yeah, maybe let's try that. Because we don't want to push 50. $149. So that is also 50%, right? What was that? 1-4? I don't know. Somewhere around here. %51%. Against the real boss, you would do less. Technically. What on earth? Why are you making us download viruses? Against the real boss, this would not hit 50 because you do less damage. It's still a little sus that you're dealing with yeah, I just got 50 gigabytes of extra RAM. What the? Confection's rich. 50 gigs of RAM in this economy. Can I show what my setup for the Far Zero quest is? Yeah, feel free. Links are allowed in chat. Links are fine until one day someone breaks my trust, essentially. I was making a joke from the link. I made it myself. He started on Steam recently. This is a really good team, honestly. Everything here synergizes really well. And as you get better summons, you'll be able to replace some of your summon slots, but this is great. And you have Haselia 5-star as well, what the hell? I think in the future, you're just looking to upgrade into Schrodinger's in the grid, right? Because that'll be way more damage for your team. But Shishio honestly already sort of carries your damage too. So it's not like you're lacking a lot of stuff. You are currently farming dingers, yeah. But yeah, team looks really solid. For Far Zero, I would specifically cut the Miserable Mist because it doesn't actually do anything. Mist doesn't land on the boss. So if you want a blue skill, I would bring like... This team doesn't really need to spell, but you can look at other blue skills. But I would also consider Clarity as a green skill. Mist is there to remove Blue Apple, yeah. In that case, I think Blind. Blind is a pretty good debuff that is not present on your other characters. That way, it's at least a debuff that does something. I'm pretty sure it has the exact same cooldown as Mist as well. What are we looking at? We are testing. Oh wait, were you asking what I was looking at, like off screen then? Sona got into Far Zero Free Quest recently, and they're a new Steam player, so I was just looking at their setup. But anyways, this is 150 at the moment, is what we're trying. 150 2-turn. Depends on what the boss does. I have no idea if it's viable. Might have to worry about buffs or damage. Could have Zalfa Veil. Yeah, I think the thing is, this tanks an Omen. This tanks a special attack. So it's like, does the special attack put up like 60 buffs that we have to get rid of? Or do we get debuffed to Oblivion? Is Freya Key worth talking about? Freya Key might be a thing, right? Zalfa Veil. I don't have Zal. So that character doesn't exist. It's dead to me. I don't know why Hasa shows up like that. It might just be the default set on the website. At least I don't think I've... Oh, Zala's staff, right? I don't think I ever got the Zal character. Yeah, I don't have Zal. We are missing the Zal character. Is she not below Shireen? Alright, let me see who you were hallucinating there. That is a Helis. Is there any other sub-ally who could help here? Not really. If this works though, it's pretty fast, right? Let's go against an actual boss. Man, testing light setups is fucking cooked. Alt, where do you test? Maki, where do you test? You can't do Fadil. Osiris and Avatar have like no defense. Celeste does damage cap. What on earth are you meant to do here? Odious? Can you do Odious? No, Odious you start with damage amplified down. Bro, what the fuck? Where are you meant to test this shit? Run Lindworm, that's not a dark enemy. Anima Animus, didn't this guy have something as well? Yeah, he has something. Martial Mastery, it's a light enemy. It means that you don't get Seraphic bonus. Proto Baja normal, I'm pretty sure that has like negative defense. $11 defense, that's even worse than Osiris. Proto Baja is 20, but you only have 10% of HP to work with. And then you have to wait till 50. So I guess it's PBHL is the closest. So you gotta push to 50%. You gotta push to 50%. And then you get to test. No, Fadil has negative defense. And Fadil is 9.5 defense. Gilbert is... where's Gilbert? Gilbert's 15 defense. It's not that good, no. Gilbert is the same as Osiris. At the moment, the best we have is Avatar, Osiris, and Gilbert, I guess. I think Gilbert also does have something as well, by the way. What does Maxwell do? Like, deletes you, I believe. Join PBHL at 50, problem solved. We have to join at 50 and say, hey, gold bar farmers, everybody stop hitting. I have to test my Guild Wars setup. I have a feeling that's not going to work. Am I doing many hits over 3 mil? No, not really. I don't think so. Wait, let's have a look again. Just trial with someone? Yeah, I mean, that's the best way. And by the way, when you trial with someone, you have to wait for debuffs to run out. No, but I think this team has a bigger issue than damage, which is that you're tanking a special attack and we don't know what that special attack is. And that special attack is going to at least debuff or it's going to put up buffs. It's one of the two. At the moment, I think we would handle debuffs maybe better because we could just get a Source of Veil. I say that like it's easy, but it's not actually. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong skill there. It'd be fine in Celeste, just factor in the Vajra nuke. I'm pretty sure this team damage-wise is completely good. Like, we're overkilling by a lot. We're 320. Normally, I'm happy with like 300. I think the issue right now is just omens. Chat, what? Okay, cursed idea. How much damage is Kokoro? What if? Hear me out. What if you just run CAG for S3? I mean, we're dealing a lot of damage anyways. Surely 10% or 20% echo isn't that much, right? Like, it can't be that much. CAG S3 is so slow compared to the other ones. What's a S3? It makes the boss do nothing for 1 turn. And Likuro. I think if we're doing this, we just run no, wait. Mugen doesn't have Echo though. Okay, we might be lacking a bit of damage now. Is there anybody who would give Veil and Echo? Don't say Zal. Forth? I mean, Forth is better than... Honestly, Forth is better than CAG, I think. Mars Summon. Oh, fuck, Mars Summon. Wait. Is that at 0 star? That's at 0 star, right? Yeah, I think Freya Key, honestly, I think is best. Isn't Mars at 0 star? Ha! Yes. Yes, we just run that. And then we cry if they put up 20. If it's 20 buffs instead, that's when we cry. If it's 20 debuffs, we don't care. If it's 20 buffs, we cry. Do you really need bumps? No, I would cut some of the things here if we're putting in Mars. Could do Bubs main call on turn 2. I mean, against the dummy, how different is that? Let's see. I mean, that is an optimize. That is an adjustment that can be made, right? That's the thing. So this would be boop, 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 turn 1.
代償なしに成果を求めるな。
And then
何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
293. So our damage dropped from 320 to 293. Just a light 20 mil difference. I don't think Bubs works. We lose too much damage here. For a team like this where you're proccing Basusu 2 turns in a row as well. But honestly, if Dispel is an issue, it's something that we're going to be forced to do. What are you trying to do here? NM150. But right now, we're just testing all things WO. Okay, that's what we're doing. Seeing what it's good at, seeing what's capable, and theory crafting. Like, until I started making teams, I completely forgot about Kokoro. And now Kokoro, I think, is actually viable with WO. And the character doesn't need to click a button as opposed to Mugen. And does skill nukes and things like that. And most of Mugen's buffs are covered by this skill anyways. So yeah, this is looking like 2 turn. It doesn't push 50 on turn 1. So it really depends on what like 85 or 75 trigger is basically. Whichever one is a higher priority, I don't know. But this is faster than last year's Magnet team, which was Soldier. Last year, it was Soldier 1 turn. It was Soldier 1 turn, 27 manual where you're doing this nonsense. Right, so this is infinitely faster. Do I have enough Marses for FLB? No, I'm off by 1. How did I farm WO? I did Sandbox. Did Zone Mundus Defenders. 425 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 1. How's the tests going? We've made some fun stuff already. Ah, why does it keep going back to this part? I'm so fucking mad. Trying to change the 4 plus 1 team and it keeps going back to this one. Okay, 4 plus 1, dear lord. Hydrate. We are entering summer banners. Did they put out a banner tweet? New Bubs is in the game already? What the hell? Supreme Conqueror. I heard that you can't link it yet. How do we get the new bubs? You wait till it's doable. You wait. You wonder if the animations are in? If it's in the game, it should be available, yeah. I don't think anybody would have access to it other than like data mining things. Mention Cygames ID. Please check the in-game announcement. You don't know what the full I mean, it's linking your Cygames ID, right? About linking a Cygames ID from noon, so 3 minutes ago, no, 6 minutes ago, sorry. You get berries and elixirs. From the menu, go to settings, account link, and then select sign in. So menu, settings, account link. Oh, I see it. Look at that. Link an account. Does this still not work with mobile gear? I'll tell you in 2 seconds. I'm wondering if I want to link it to, because I have 2 Cygames IDs because I made 2 Shadowverse things. I'm wondering if I care enough about the Shadowverse thing. I don't think so. I'll just link it to, because they're on different emails. Rambler Fantasy is requesting the following permissions: ability to update your linked accounts. Allow. Game data has been linked with your Cygames ID account. Cygames ID can only be linked with one Granblue Fantasy account's game data at a time. There you go. I've linked it. I'm on Mobugger. I've linked it. Does that answer our questions? Can we link our browser GBF to Steam? No, I don't think so. This is in preparation for Relink's Ragnarok bonus. But I also think the same system will be used for Steam login in the future. That's speculation though. But currently, no, it does not allow you to log into Steam. Hmm. I can't use Gmail. I did. All right, next chat. NM200. What are we even looking at for NM200? Previously, I did Relic Buster last year. I would like to not do Relic Buster this year. I would like to not do Relic Buster. But I think any sort of short-term duration thing is probably at least Soldier, right? That's the thing. NM200, what is that? Like 900 mil-ish damage that we need? Yeah, last year you had to sacrifice characters. I know people struggled with that. 900 mil range. Let's have a look. Any light crystals that are not awful? I have 2 emails. Now you know which one was connected to GBFR. Wait, could you connect Relink previously? I don't think I've ever done that. Hello, good morning from Europe. Hello. It's on the demo for the expansion. Oh, I see. Hmm. I think 200 is out of range unless we have a character like Lamorak. May I ask for the link, chat? What link? Which link? Who link? How link? Side games link? Yeah. Click menu. Click settings. Yeah. Summer returns. Summer has returned. Or will return soon. I'll probably need to create one if I haven't. Yep. And just make one. My eyes went to the date. Trying to think about 200, but only FA's coming to my mind. I think if there was a Lamrock character, then we could maybe do something. That button is not showing on my Hand app, nor my Edge, but it's on Skyleap. Oh, interesting. That's weird. I think Kira had the same issue. There's one time only GBF coins, 2 times value. Can Mobugger buy that? I have no idea. Probably not, because it's called GBF coins, right? You just link via Skyleap. Yeah, I guess if it's a bit of a hassle, you just wait. Because currently there's not much reason to do it. It's mainly for when Railing comes out. Right now you just get 50 pots in this. Like it's a very minor bonus. It doesn't show in the sidebar settings. Has to be main screen settings. Oh. I guess do that then, Chad. Click menu and then settings. Don't click settings on the side. FF11 collab for Daphne. Oh, that's cool. After Ragnarok, you get bumps and draw. Yep. The link bonus for that is for Ragnarok is those 2 things. You wonder if it's gonna have new combo names, and I don't think it will. Pure speculation. Pure speculation, I don't think it will. Probably because of Iro. Probably will have Iroha because of samurai classes. And what do I think the next origin class will be? What are we missing? Knight, Priest, Thief, Enhancer, Grappler, Ranger, Harpist. Thief. That's what I think. There's no Katana row 1. Will we get Katana? Yes. I have no doubt in my mind that one of the classes is going to get Katana proficiency. Like, they're clearly shuffling around the proficiencies. Like, for example, I don't think there's going to be any more axes. Because Axe already has 2. What is my impressions on WO? Good class. Good class. I would like more crest support in more elements. But yeah, good class. I'm excited for the blue mage system, the enemy skill system in the future. I think that's going to interact with WO as well. Enemy skill system. Yeah, they've talked about adding a new system where MC learns the skills that enemies use, like Paradise Lost, Caro Magnifico, that sort of thing. Give that a look. Papalukruva OTK. How many new summer banners do we usually get? July Flash, July Legend, August Flash. 3 banners. Does each element get a summer alt? No, not guaranteed. We have no idea. Last year, Wind got 3. The previous year, I think Wind got 1. Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. The Zossimos animation so cool. Chad, I need your help to finish off Dark Udi. This confection needs some help. No, that doesn't matter, Nightfire. There's a re-link stream on the 8th of July. Oh, do we watch that? The game comes out the next day, right? Look at that chat. Papalukruva down in 1 turn. It's funny. Very funny. Oh, we're getting some cool art. Flame Emperor Percival. 6 days left until Endless Ragnarok. It's only a couple hours before launch. Are they really doing a stream a couple hours before launch? Seems like it's a midnight JST launch. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Who do you think the mystery third boss is going to be? I think since they've already done things like Far, World, Belial, not Belial, sorry, Bubs. I feel like they can't go back to do like Grand Order or Akasha, which is I think what I would want. So I feel like they go higher. At which point we're left with things like Vesusia, another Bahamut. I don't think they would do another Bahamut. So it's like Vesusia. They've already talked about why Belial doesn't really fit. So I don't think we see Belial. Hexa, I think Hexa has too many issues to be translated. I would love to see Hexa, don't get me wrong, but like we literally have a Ridley problem here where Galleon's just too big. Why doesn't he? There's a dev interview. I suggest you go read it. I don't want to say information and say it wrong. I don't remember what the article was called though. I'm not being very helpful, I know, but yeah. They fixed the Ridley problem by shrinking him. Okay, I don't think that really works here because they literally talk about that. So here, look. Like, I don't think the company that is... Where are we? Galanzo is the tallest draft technically, even though Gunda goes as the largest character in Fukuhara's mind. The issue came from Relink, where they needed to keep making Galanzo taller to make him visible as a boss in an action game. But like, essentially, like, size is definitely something that's on their mind. And like, Galleon is like, I think people often just don't understand how big Galleon is. Vesusi is a draft? No, they didn't say that. They just said at the Anime Expo conference, it was just rank these characters in size. That was all it was. Imperial Ascension? Yeah, I just don't want to see another Baja, honestly. But I think, like, obviously if Hexa is executed well, I would love to see Hexa. It's probably what I would want most, but I just don't think Hexa is something they would want to touch. And I would not blame them for that at all. I think Cosmos could be cool. Odious raids would be pretty cool to see as well, honestly. Ballistic Big Boy. Yeah. I've mentioned this before, but like, Mugen in an action game would actually be cool. Like, it will literally be when It'll be this when he does Ballistic Big Boy. And when Mugen jumps up, it's gonna be like Mugen jumping up is literally this. And you're gonna be like, what happened? Because if you don't know, you're gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Like this will be Ballistic Big Boy. We have him. He's called Radan, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Odious makes sense from a story perspective either. I agree. So yeah, I think Mugen would be cool. But based on who they've added, Lucilius, Bubs, World, I feel like we're leading towards like Vesusia. Am I gonna play Azure Lane for 2B? I didn't realize 2B was in Azure Lane, but no, I would not. You think Super Baja? X.com. Finally, some solid info has come up, not from the armchair opinion crowd. Thank you. Zosimo's second ability even works. Yeah. Like, I don't know how this even fucking happened. Right? Like, how did this even... I don't get it. It happened because one person tweeted in Japanese and people took it as gospel. Play isn't reading. This isn't even reading. When experimenting. Nothing will be found if nobody tries, yeah. Let me upload my NM1995 and 150. Just some more sketches. I want to make a dark team using all my crest characters too, even though I don't have Zosimos. And see how it is. Hello Kiki. Oh, I don't think I recorded the 150. Lobelia. Wasn't Lobelia's VA the same as Belial? Is that true? I don't think so, right? I mean, easily verifiable. Don't think that's true now. Or is it Bowman? I think Bowman is the same as Belial. From what I can see. It's Bowman. There we go. Yeah, Bowman Belial. So weird. I Choco enhanced Vadra's weapon, added it to my grid, and somehow my Zamalvok keeps getting bricked. You Choco enhanced Vadra's weapon? What does Vadra's weapon do? Hold up. What is this light player behavior? Crit Fandango Strike? You barred this? Is this the behavior of someone who doesn't have canines? I did. I think this weapon's very situational if it is used. I got no canines, so I'm like, it's time. I see. Vadra have is struggling. Let's record the thing.
姉ちゃんいいとこ見せちゃうぞ。いたずらしちゃうぞ。
And let me edit that one. Okay, delete those. I'm gonna play Expedition 33. I can't fraud out like this.
くなってきたぜ。いい色に燃えろ。よし、こっからだ。おれおれ。よし、点火するぜ。点火するぜ。
I tried Expedition 33, didn't click with you. It was sort of the same with me. Gameplay didn't really click with me. But I think the story and the music was really, really good. Slayer games ID should let everyone use Steam. Not yet, no. Probably in the future, yes, but as of right now, no. Mm -hmm. 759 MMTFA. Oh, with the wizard? That's fun. Fractal.
R_Fractal just subscribed for 14 months.
Thank you.
$5 foot long.
The 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Trying to cook a W or Cosmos, but the bar keeps moving. The raid is ours. You guys post all this GBF stuff on Twitter. I would like to follow you guys. So hard for me to find references. Already following DY and Omikin. I tend to post like short, like quick stuff where I don't need to like work on thumbnails or whatever on Twitter. Yeah, I don't do it too often though. I'll be honest, but whenever I do it, yeah. Anything more for the wiki and stuff, I tend to post on YouTube instead. It's so hard to find stuff on YouTube. Keeps recommending me shit, not the ones I was looking for. Yeah, YouTube search sort of stinks now. All searches kind of suck these days, yeah. I think Twitter For You algorithm, if you like watch a couple GBF stuff, tends to be okay at the very least. And then from the For You, you start following people. Search Fixer for YouTube extension. Yeah, maybe that's what I need as well. You bought Tokyo Ghoul Re physically and I cannot go back to reading manga digitally. Tiamat FA with 2 units. What happened while I was gone? They're FAing with 2 units. Isn't it cool? You're stuck in a purgatory where you like the idea of playing a video game, then you play one, and then you get bored instantly. Oh no. Alright, those 3 are uploaded to the Twitters. Hi DY, what element would you say changes the playstyle the most between Magna and Hexa? Magna and Primal. None. As in like, they're all the same. He's just flexing. Wait, what am I flexing? What, the 2 character thing? It's not even flexing because it's faster. Don't click on any Korean AI PoE2 videos. Your YouTube is poisoned. Mr. Streamer, have you seen this WO setup? I think the class might be good. Hold up. That person seems familiar. Hold up. I'm flexing having all the seasonals. Well, 90 hill. Alright, let's try and make a dark team chat. FO who? Wizard Origin time. I think we want to just chuck all the damage skills on. Something like this for funsies. Looks like a shining torchlight. Do we want the EXO? Damage sub for free? Sure. I do want damage sub for free. I like damage sub for free. Hidden Monitora? Sure. I mean, we'll try it. Why not? Do I have Magisa? Wait, I think I don't have Magisa. Yeah, fucking Lord Disaster. I guess I'll do Lobelia. I could do Satyr as well. Depends on how quickly I want the crests, I think. Who are the other crest characters in this element? Monomel's only for herself, right? Yeah. No, we just run the belly and see how it goes. You got your Tensor verification confirmed. Very nice. Lobelia, yeah. Well, don't got anybody better. Alright, let's put in some skill damage weapons. Cortana, it's coming out of the grid. Give me a second. Although, do I need the TA? I actually don't know. Tsukuyomi? No, I don't want to use Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi for Oro. What synergy do those two have? I can't run Bub Sub? Yeah. 000 is a lot harder too. I mean, replacing Oro. Oh, I don't think I want that. Strawberry has a free subby. You said you're putting all of them in. I want the good ones though, not the bad ones. How do I only have one Neswal Pili? Okay, I'm not running 0-star Neswal Pili. Fuck that. I can't copy from YouTube chat. I'm sorry. There's a new version. Wow, chat, they've buffed WO. Everybody panic. Is there even... It's just Gramblers. It's Gramblers. Do I have no Neswal Pilis in inventory? Oh, I have one. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I'll run a 1 Neswal Pili. Yeah, it was an hour ago. Oh. I wonder what that was then. When will he realize? When will I realize what? It was Cygames ID stuff? Oh, okay, awesome. Something about unnecessary text. When will he realize? Oh, Nyarlathotep, you're right, thank you. Neswal Pili. Nyarlathotep. Well, I was saying Birdman. Birdman became a summon.
お任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。熱くなってきちゃった。リーナス。
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。よっこいせ
響歌
ー。てやてやそれ。
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。そう。
I got heavied, it's not fair.
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。それ。
響け。
それ。熱いわね。
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。
歌え。響け。
You have an issue? What's that?
チョコはいるかい？
お役立ちですよ。熱くなってき
My assassin from Cal keeps being eaten by Zosimos nuke. Can it go back to not doing a nuke?
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。よっこいせー。どうそれ。
歌え。
てやえいてや。
さあ、バラすの。
お任せあれ。熱くなってきちゃった。リーナス。
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。よっこいせー。どうそれ。
歌響け。
えいそれえい。
Only spent all our dispels on the turn before.
音だ。
This is a slight disaster.
よっこいせー。どうそ
響歌え。
それそれそれ。
Wait, what happens if I link my mobile gear account to the same Cygames ID as my Steam GBF account? I think you can only link one GBF account to one Cygames ID, so you have to choose.
歌え。幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。それ。それ。
Going to bed now, but remember CA Flash is just worse instant charge.
ちゃった。
That's actually not correct, but okay. Good night.
よっこいせー。
Wait, so does that mean I won't be able to get special endless Ragnarok stuff? No.
みんなを。
What sorry, what part are you referencing specifically?
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせー。どうそれ。
響歌え。歌え。
えいえいえい。
幸福の音だ。
The special buff summon. Yeah, but what makes you think you won't be able to get it? All you need to do is link a relink account and a GBF account where you want the special bub summon onto the same Cygames ID.
熱いわね。合体する？
Holy withdrew.
幸福の音だ。
I really want Magisa for this.
どう？
Maybe we can just run Mana Mill or something for now.
幸福の音だ。
Have we determined the best mana tour for WO? No, because it's going to change depending on the team.
お任せあれ。
幸福の音だ。
こいつれ。どう？そう。
響く。
そいそいてや。みんなをいじめるやつはどいつだ？熱くなってきちゃった。熱くなってきちゃった。
幸福の音だ。
No Satyr? Yeah, maybe I'll just run Satyr. I was trying to get another crest user, but Lobelia is sort of not that great. I think we run Satyr instead of Lobelia.
歌え。幸福の音だ。
こいつれ。どう？
歌え。 なあ、もっと聞かせてくれ。
こいつれ。
But maybe try 000. Do we click enough skills for 000? Maybe. I mean, we'd have to have it main, right?
深呼吸でもしようか。 幸福の音だ。
どう？それ。
歌、響け。
そいてや。それ。 頑張りすぎでも。
Let's try again. So what, we go... We're gonna get 10 crests pretty late here, but... Maybe it's fine, I don't know. I could just run Oro. I realized double PNS wasn't doing anything, huh? Or I guess it was doing not much. And then we run Satyr. Do I need Korko backline? 290 we do. Wait, do I? How much is Korko? Is Korko 10?
ぴょんぴょんお出かけするよ。
Oh yeah, we're good. I think we're going to be too slow. Also, do we like Demonic Flare? I don't like that this is a single hit. I wish it was a multi-hit. We have a better nuke, though. Not really. I think I do want it to be a red skill. But at this point, it's just Decimate. I guess I'll run the Dispel. Whatever. Hecate is going to be much slower this time too. Mm.
熱くなってきちゃった。リーナ
I should have put Satyr before Hecate.
やっつけちゃうぞ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。
How's Wizard been treating me? I think it's a fun class. I mean, to be honest, for me personally, right? For burst, like in wins, like you're not gonna beat Romp and Elo. To be quite real. So there is that. Like I tried some sort of mash strat, but again, you're just gonna lose to Elo or FO in those cases. So I think it's much more for this mid range, like maybe manual thing for me at the moment. When does Lumi get the shields?
意外みんなでキョンシーになる
60. I don't think we're gonna push 60. We don't do enough damage.
やっつけちゃうぞ。ぴょん、お役立ちですよ。キョンシーパワー。やっつけちゃうぞ。
We're gonna get our 000 plus all our other skills all at the same time. Holy.
やっつけちゃうぞ。熱いわね。合体する
Is that my first time clicking that skill? I've clicked it before, right? Surely. Yeah.
熱くなってきちゃった。リーナス。こっちを見て。やっつけちゃうぞ。よっこいせー。それ。
Do we ditch Oro? For what? Lobelia? No, that feels bad.
やっつけちゃうぞ。そうそう。えいっと。ててえい。みんなでキョンシーになるお任せあれ。よっこいせー。そうどう
Magus? Yeah, I think I'd rather run Magus. Just push the damage faster.
よっこいせー。そうそう。てえい。やっつけちゃうぞ。 やっつけちゃうぞ。
No, you run Magisa, yeah. Magisa, I think, is best here. Because it's just another crest that shits out a bunch of skill damage.
熱キョンシーパワー。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。そうそうどうそうえいてやそいてや。やっつけちゃうぞ。みんなでキョンシーになる熱くなってきちゃった。よっこいせー。そうそうどうてやそうえいてやそれ。やっつけちゃうぞ。そうどうそうえいてやえいてやえい。やっつけちゃうぞ。
Is there gonna be one more Origin class before Guild War? We don't know. Hold up, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Let's just run the red skill character. If we're clicking, let's click. Let's click. You wanna click, let's click. Alathea Albert Lucius for 18 skills. We're going back to this. Alathea needs to be before those two. So we do this, and then do we put Nyarlathotep back? I think it matters, right? Because it's the difference between... I don't even know. Do we keep the Kid and Manatora? I think it does matter. Alright, just for maximum fun, let's put on some skill cap things. Lucius third because of S4. Do I need to have Ogi on? You get double activate. Maybe? Albert kinda needs Ogi. Does he really? If you run Hecate, you can Ogi off. We're not running Hecate. And why are we saying Hecate lets you Ogi off? I don't understand. Just a spark. That's never part of the conversation. What do you mean? Can I play Zosimos with Magna? Yep. Do I have all their skills unlocked? Yes. I'm just thinking about whether I want Ogi on or off. I guess we'll try Ogi on first. I don't think this actually did anything because half of these guys have instant CA gain, right? What does that skill do?
止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないようだな。外すなよ。
Okay.
言ってくれる。へあ、その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。
Totally, we're loading everything.
わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないようだな。外すなよ。言ってくれる。援護が必要か。好きにしろ。へあ、その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。ただまっすぐに。我が意に応えよ。天雷剣。動くこと雷帝のごとし。ただまっすぐに。我が意に応えよ。天雷剣。遅いせい、遅い絶火。白人一掃。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。ただまっすぐに。行くぞい。本気で行くぞい。細切れにしてやれ。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないようだな。外すなよ。言ってくれる。白人機構。行くぞ。行くぞい。貴様の相手は俺だ。外すなよ。言ってくれる。遅い。即断。行くぞい。へあ、その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。行く行く。遅い。邪魔。即断。ただまっすぐに。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の。止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないよ。外すなよ。言ってくれる。行くぞ。邪魔だ。一瞬で片をつける。遅い。行く。遅い。邪魔だ。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。ただまっすぐに。本気で行くぞ。我が意に応えよ。天雷剣。白人機構。
I don't know where my dispels are, by the way.
白人一掃。行くぞ。カオスデトネーション。一瞬で片をつける。
No, we reset at the wrong time. Whatever. Here's some dispels. It's Lucius 1 and Albert 1 mainly. We're about to waste all of our damage then. So we go back to 000 then. Maybe call the Crest Summon? Okay, the Crest Summon would have made it one turn up sooner, right? Which means it wouldn't have been up on the 60% turn, which means we might have pushed a lot, I guess. Alright, fine. Try once with the Crest Summon. Um,
止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないよ。外すなよ。言ってくれる。その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないよ。外すなよ。言ってくれる。援護が必要か。好きにしろ。その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。ただまっすぐに。我が意に応えよ。天雷剣。動くこと雷帝のごとし。ただまっすぐに。我が意に応えよ。天雷剣。せい、遅い遅い。絶火。白人一掃。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。ただまっすぐに。行くぞい。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないようだな。外すなよ。言ってくれる。遅い。白人騎行。
mm. Heavy's such a toxic debuff. I hate it.
行くぞい。外すなよ。言ってくれる。その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。せい、遅い。せい。行くぞ。行くぞ。ただまっすぐに。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まってみえるぞい。腕は落ちていないよ。外すなよ。言ってくれる。せい、遅い。行くぞ。
We're awfully close to 60 and we don't have a additional crest on MC.
息の根を止めてやる。
I think this is cooked. Exact same issue as last run. When is second 000 call? That's what I was gonna do this run, but then we decided to try as well.
腕は落ちていないようだ。外すなよ。言ってくれる。その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まって見えるぞい。腕は落ちていないよ。外すなよ。言ってくれる。援護が必要か。好きにしろ。その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。ただまっすぐ。
Bum, 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 bum.
天雷剣。動くこと雷帝のごとし。ただまっすぐに。罠に答えよ。天雷剣。せいせい行くぞ。絶火。白人一掃。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。ただまっすぐに。行くぞい。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。
I simply think if you don't take damage, you shouldn't get debuffed with heavy.
言ってくれる。行くぞ。邪魔だ。行くぞ。行くぞい。
I think that's how all debuffs should work. I disagree with that, but I feel like this one, it should be on attack.
人雷の行く手。阻めるものか。外すなよ。言ってくれる。その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。遅い。せい行くぞ。行くぞい。息のただまっすぐに。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まって。
We're a little early. Maybe we need a Baha.
外すなよ。言ってくれる。
And a co-op.
行くぞ。絶火。白人一掃。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。ただまっすぐに。貴様の相手は俺だ。行く。遅せい。邪魔って邪魔だ。行くぞ。即断。即断。
Albert, stop killing yourself. What the hell? Oh my god. Fucking Albert, man.
その息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。幸福の音だ。白人飛行。
Hold up. I want to see the big blaster turn with the entire team. So this time we will drop this. It's not doing anything for Baha. Why did Kira get bonked? You guys need to learn that typing exclamation point vanish is a privilege and a right amongst all chatters. Like, I'm not going around bonking people. Most of the time when people get bonked, they're doing it themselves.
止まって見えるぞい。腕は落ちていないよ。外すなよ。言ってその息じゃ。蹴散らしてやる。頼りになるぞい。わしの技を見切れるか。剣の賢者の技。止まって見えるぞい。
I wasn't here for it. Then why does it matter?
援護が必要か。好きにしろ。
Also, just install a Twitch extension that lets you click on deleted messages if you're that curious. Like, on the off chance it's something that I don't want to talk about, then, like, it's sort of rude as well, right? Hello and good morning. Why are we using 2021 units? For fun. We're trying to line up a big, what's the skill called again? Ether something? Whatever the WO skill is called. I'm sorry for overreaching. No, it's fine. It's just... I'm pointing out my perspective too. Did there ever uncapped summer units? No. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. $44 mil burst refrain. By clicking, chat. What reds did I bring? Burst, refrain, and the other one with lockout. I don't feel like that one's good though because it's a one-hit nuke. That's a lot of red skills. And goddamn right it is. That one's lame. I don't know what else to put on though. Like decimate? Bye, everyone. Wait, what? Why is Munching saying bye? Thought your team was dead. Oh. Yeah, we have mitigate as well. What do you mean? That's fun. It's fun. I think the best version of this is Hekate Magisa though. Hekate Magisa +1. Because you just go online way faster because you get crests. I wish Manamel gave crests. But unfortunately she only gives crest to herself. I think Manamel would have been really good here. How long was that? 6.5 minutes. Lobelia? We tried Lobelia. We've tried Hekate, Lobelia, Orologia, and it was fine. It worked, but we need to line things up a bit. How long is my normal FA? I don't know. I want to try the same thing, but on light. Alright, so we're running Ilnot. We're running Aglo. Who's the last character here? Amaterasu. You guys gotta quit it with those two characters. Can we do Europa? Maybe not. EO. No. Vicky. I think Vicky is who we do. Okay, let's go get Aglo's third skill. We might need that one. Just perhaps. Wait a second, I just realized. Does this Fate episode explain how you end up in the position of Art 2? Or have we asked this before? We probably asked this before. What on earth? Water? I guess he doesn't have his outfit yet. No, there's no R2. Okay. UID MS Paint. Surely getting any one skill cap roll won't take too long. Okay, sure. Dodge rate, sure. Now the next question is, where do I test this? Because, you know, we can't really do... we can't really do this raid called Celeste. There's a certain issue with that raid Celeste. Not with that attitude, you can't. What red skill should I run? Like, it's really only Decimate, right? I guess we run Decimate. Sort of stinks, but... Coil, Decimate should be more with the supplemental stuff. Okay, we have like no skill damage, by the way, Smiley Face. I'm sure it'll be fine. And we're gonna start an Osiris because I haven't done Osiris today. Another update. Chat WO can use Andromeda now. They already could, yeah, but don't tell them that. Do you have enough skills to use Illnot turn 1? I'll be honest, I forgot how Illnot works. Is it just red skills? I guess we find out. Surely Agglo's enough though, right? Usually have a last place, right. That makes sense. Ayo, I think I solved it. And chat, I have a feeling we're not getting to 10 crests here. Get the feeling that that's not going to happen. Mini Kid and Lock the Dark, yeah. We just need 2 more turns. Hold. Actually, we need 3 more turns. So now we need 2 more turns. Hold. Wait, we're at 10, but okay, we still need next turn because of how full auto works. All right, here we go. It happened on the turn we get our red skills back anyways. Come on. Okay, we gotta put in, what we learned is we gotta put in a, what's his name? Heimdall. We gotta put in Heimdall. That's what we learned. We gotta put in Heimdall and press summon cope. I mean, this really isn't doing much anyways. And then is there any crest backlines that would be good here? Alright, I have an idea too, chat. Wait, no, I can't do it. Fuck. Vesusia G100 with the protagonist alone 6 million times 4 summoning once, 5 times summoning, 5 times of 6 million can be unlocked with ease. That's cool. Munching, you should try it. Do I need to have Ogion? Ogion cuts... I don't think we have Ogion, honestly. Vesusian nukes had so much time. Wows. Look at us go. I think CA gets you it faster because you get crest on Chainburst. Oh yeah, true. That's indeed true. Let's try with Ogion then.
ピースバイピース。セレスティアルボールルーム。パーティーはこれからさ。味見をしてプレゼントだ。サンタじゃなくて悪いな。僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。
ゲフリーレンベルト。
いいぞ。イエキラン。
骨の髄までめでてやろう。
パーティーはこれからさ。
我が直々に相手をしよう。はてはて、いてつけ。
それ。イエキランイエイ。
いけ。
パーティーはこれからさ。
Are we at 10 now? Or is it 10 next turn? No, next turn. Was it turn 6 either way? I'm not sure.
断末魔の叫びこそ愛しき音色。
パーティーはこれからさ。
味見をしてやろう。
Either way, we have it now. Blast. Last run was turn 7. There we go. You know, Decimate does 5.9. So it's like, it's not even better than the other skill.
今が攻め時よ。理想の礎となれ。魂まで凍らせよ。
プレゼントだ。サンタじゃなくて悪いな。僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。もっと踊ろう。
324. 306 to just take the extra turn. Hoagies. Gotta love them. I will make this work somehow in 250. Don't think we do it here. I don't think so.
たしなみに行くか。
I'm not sure I need kid him with the new Europa set. I have to pay attention. But I've sort of just let it run. Hello, Sassel.
おもてなしを。僕の踊りを見るかい。引導を渡します。僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。
Initial thoughts on Wizard Origin so far. Probably a lot more useful than people are saying, at least on social media. I think the class itself is good. It's definitely like a very, very solid class. at the moment for me in Wind, it sort of overlaps with Romp, which is the biggest issue. And obviously it's not going to beat Romp, so... And I never expected it to. But without Romp, I think it actually has, like, sizable things there. You've already got use out of having zero cost mana through fire, yeah. I think just some other monitors like Wilnas or Kitten or whatever being useful is definitely a thing. What the hell happened to my Europa? I guess we bring back Basara for this case. You can use your Uli. I'm interested to see how Uli performs. Since I don't have Uli, my toxic trait is to hope that it's not good, but other than that, yeah. Okay, I don't know what happened this run. Let's just go again. I'm only Magna, but I could try to cook up some win setups. Not really anything that I had in mind. I've already tested myself. Like the only thing I haven't really done is full auto, but you know, full auto you can do a lot of different things. You like make muddy. They feel really good with RF. there's no wind characters like Lucius and co, right? Like Cassius at best. Okay, what has happened to my FA? Something's gone wrong. We have done something wrong here. Something has happened within... Europa probably just dies to double Omen Nuke maybe. I'll just go back to Makura for now. If Makura dies, then I know that something has gone horribly wrong. Because I know Makura's consistent. It's supposed to be CA off, maybe. It is CA off. It is. A new Ado song. Love Me Forever. Okay, I've added it to the queue. DYD Family Riser Uppers. Why do you have Vajra buttons off? Ah, it was for the... Okay. See, I knew something was wrong. It was for the NM stuff. I knew Europa wasn't like a bait. That's why I was so confused. I was like, there's no way Europa like just fell over that quickly. Okay, wait, hold up. I need to check my other characters now. Who was in those burst teams that we made? Kokoro we don't care about. Neha. Dear Lord, we would have failed our Agastya FA as well. Oh my god, I'm out of Zamalvox. Whatever. We do them tomorrow. Europa gets 3 ults and Athena still has 0. It's not fair. Athena did get kind of forgotten about. Athena has like got nothing new since her New Year's skin, I believe. I think New Year's skin was the last one. Tomorrow we're likely getting a character tease in that in-person. Yeah, that in-person event will probably have some teasers. Whether that's a character, I'm not sure, but I think that's likely. Get in line, bro. Sariel doesn't have an ult as well. This munching guy, man. Enyo got an ult before Athena, like what? Okay, but Enyo's better. Smiley face. Is this Origin or is it? No. No, this is Street King Hrsvelga. Chat, any animators in chat? Very unique question. Why are you looking for animators? Need someone to animate Enyo Summer Uncap. Okay. Anyways. Is Hrsvelga skill 4 cumulative or is it in one turn? I have no idea. Let's see the wording. At the end of the turn, after allies have dealt 200 or more hits, it feels like it's one turn. That's what it feels like. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea. Alright, what's this video? Have people tested how usable Magna Hrsvelga is? Magna Hrsvelga is going to be about the same as any other illustrious weapon in Magna. It's going to be worse than Primal. It's going to have a lower performance, which is, you know, obvious. And it's going to be usable. And it's going to let you do the similar strategies, but with less damage. Yeah, Wyvern has a lot of Magna tests. They've done a lot. Okay, blah blah blah. Numbers.
受けてみるかい。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。切り捨てる。
First Falcon nuke is in 1 turn. Yeah, there we go. I think Futsu's pretty bad in Magna. Why? Because you don't have skills up? Is that the only reason? Enlighten me. Maybe there's something else I'm missing. I don't see why Futsu's any different than something like Romfire or Hrsvelga.
まずは深呼吸さ。
Skills up. Romp. Like, Magna Wind doesn't have normal attack supplemental. Does that mean it's bad? Water Magna does not have Death Strike. Does that also mean it's pretty bad? Fire Magna doesn't have Ogi specs other than ROTB. Does that mean it's bad? Like, every Magna is gonna have less options than Primal. I don't think there's any difference there really, in my mind. Like, if we just compare Romp in Primal to Magna, Romp in Primal has normal attacks up, it has Death Strike, it has normal attack amp, and it has multi-attack. Magna gets none of those things. Yet I wouldn't say like that is any much different than like Futsu or things like that, right? I think this just comes down to the inherent differences between Magna and Primal, which is often conflated to be an issue with the illustrious weapon, which I don't think is the case. Better way to word it is you don't think it's worth the cost. Yeah, and that's purely subjective, right? Like, so whether something is worth it is it up to the individual. But at the end of the day, every illustrious weapon is going to perform worse in Magna. That's just the reality of the situation. But none of them cease to function in Magna. I really think the only one that maybe had an argument for that was Magna Hrsvelga before 250. But, you know, now that 250 doesn't have the minus TA, I think all the illustrious weapons, pretty much the only difference between Magna Primal is Magna and Primal. It's not the weapons difference. So how strong is WO right now? Pretty good. Pretty strong. Definitely top 10 classes. Is it top 5? Maybe. How goes the grind? Oh, I finished getting the class last night. We've been testing ever since. Ah, my Ragazo died. Man, what have I changed on all these characters, man? Oh, that's what I changed. This was for Guild War, I remember now. In short, FA's High Chaser really isn't worth it, even with Zosimos. Because, like, with Zosimos, you just get it at the start, right? Oh, wait, no. I was thinking, sorry. I was thinking of the other skill. The one that requires 5. I think High Chaser's still good, though. No? 5 turns of Echo with Amp and Crit. With the Logia, my second cast is at turn 11. I think the nuke might be better if you run Ether. Yeah, I get that. I think it'll be interesting figuring out what setups want Ether and not. Because Ether... It's tricky to find out when Ether is like really good. Nico, what do you think about the new Genshin drip? Question. That seems cool. Okay. You wish the cooldown was lower? Not sure how broken that could be though, yeah. Aura summon but skill seal, that hurts to see. For us, it's just for the double strike. That's all we need it for.
恐怖の神秘をトリートですよ。だトリックですよ。どうよ。ていそれ。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。せや神秘トリックですよ。はってい。
相手どうしたよ。
せやトリックですよ。それはってい。
And the Tom. I'll grab some food in a little bit and then we might play some Rhythm Heaven, chat. Thoughts? And then if you guys have any WO tech, you have to show me first.
相手してやるよ。
トリックですよ。
どうよ。
はってい。トリックニトラの福音を聞け。万事ことごとく成就。ぐしゃっと。
Only thing I've seen is EO cannon. Yeah, the EO cannon's funny.
せや神秘トリックですよ。ていそれはていそれはそれ。
へえ、やるじゃん。いっちょ上がれ。
I love 16's music. Let me get some water and food. Be right back. This is 15. I did mean 15, by the way, even though I said 16. Anyways, be right back.
恐怖の神秘を。
アウト。ここがてめえの仮想場だ。うら。
ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。せやシンタトリックですよ。
くらいな。
ていはそれ。
お前で逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ。
シトリックですよ。
エクス
それはっトリック
ニトラの福音を聞け。
ぐしゃっと負けないぞ。避けるなよ。トリックですよ。
どうよ。
それていていそれそれそれそれそれてい
相手してやるよ。
トリックですよ。
どうよ。
ていそれはっやっちゃうのか。トリックですよ。
どよ。
ていはっトリックですよ。
どうよ。
ていそれ
ぶちかます。
トリックですよ。
エクス
てい風船割ったら許さないからな。トリックですよ。
どよ。
はっそれはっトリックオアシンピ恐怖の神秘をトリートですよ。せや神秘トリックですよ。
どうよ。エクス
それていそれぐしゃっと負けないぞ。避けるなよ。神秘せやトリックですよ。
どうよ。
それそれそれ
相手どうしたよ。
せや神秘トリックですよ。
どうよ。
はっていはっやっちゃうのか。
Alright, I'm back. Got some food. Do we have any news on the Tower of Babel return? No, we do not. We don't. I'm hoping that in the summer stream we get some news, honestly.
どうエクス
それていはっトリックオアシンピ
So hopefully in August we get some news there.
せやトリックですよ。
I thought this month, but I guess not. Yeah, this month was already packed, to be fair, so I'm not surprised that it's not there, but yeah. Alright, pause. Let's watch something. Should we watch Tom Scott? Let's watch Tom Scott. Stream then. Is stream dead? I never know because YouTube might actually cut my stream for watching Tom Scott. It's fine for me. Oh no, YouTube stream is dead, chat. Yeah, YouTube is actually dead. All right, we learned we can't play Tom Scott from now on. He's done, yeah. Anyways, there's the rest of the video. RIP, I'll probably cut the YouTube stream and then just restart it at this point, right? I haven't watched the Tom Scott video in a while. It was nice to listen to, yeah. I think YouTube's back. Unless YouTube, yeah. Well, we learned. A funny romp FA, yeah. Yeah, I need to learn about ferrets, fair enough. Alright, I will reset the YouTube stream, by the way. One sec.